Right? Is it not working? Hello? Can you hear me? You know? Yeah, I guess that was weird. I did say hello, so I don't know what was going on there. I'm sorry. Sometimes it's weird, weird stuff. I don't know. That prevents that from happening. Are you good now, though? Nah, I'm good, dude. You don't have to. New course, nice. I think I need to lock the heck in tonight and tomorrow night. These are the last 2 days of December. Closer to metal. You? Nice. Tomorrow U America is New Year. Well, it just became the 30th, so not quite. So 48 hours from now would be New Year. 2 days. We're behind you, remember? Like, we're way in the west. Like, you know, the sun rises last over here. Yeah. But for you, it's probably way later in the day than it just beginning like it did just now. Yeah. I wouldn't imagine there's too many places that are December 31st right now. How you doing, Nil? How you doing? Got here just in time. From meeting an insane person in PvP. Oh damn. Like an actually like crazy person. They were your teammate? What did they do? How do you become a partner? 75 average viewership. We're quite a ways away from that. Yo, Erdnick, appreciate the raid. Hope your stream went well. What are you up to tonight? How are you doing? Pointed at the generator a few times, that normally means fix that gen. Do some verses note, nice. They were trying to tell you to save another teammate. Oh, so they weren't like an Insano, yo from their stream to them calling you, quote, thought we were talking about, like, you know, stalkery sort of person, like, you know what I'm dealing with. Just on a casual alt where you don't really care about points. Yo, the stress-free versus sounds like a good time. You know, it's like whose line? The points don't matter. You get the reference. You fucking bitch. What the fuck? Oh, yeah, this person shouldn't be a streamer if they're just like, you know, saying that about people. They need to take a chill pill. Yeah. But turns out... How do you find out that you're on their stream? The streamer they were playing with was the one that said it. It's like, Jesus. Such drama. Stream with someone that says stuff like that speaks volumes about them. Yeah, I'd stay away from that. Also, maybe that's why I don't play a whole lot of PvP games. Well, I play that and I play Kirby, but you know, usually when I play like Kirby and stuff like that, I'm not like swearing people out. I'm just like, damn, that guy had killed me and got rid of my star. Okay, I gotta get a new one. That's what I do. Well played. They totally bought followers, dude. I hate people who take casual games way too seriously. Yeah. I'm happy I don't get like that. Yeah, some people are insane. I do still want to play some Curb, you know, some online Curb. It's like the most chillest thing ever. You know, I mean, it's like 7-minute rounds or whatever, and just like, you know, you're just having fun. Well, like, everyone I'm trying to get Curb just doesn't have Curb yet. Guys, come on. Get the dang Curb game. I was supposed to play Mario Kart with someone today, but they were playing another game instead, and then I was like, I'm not waiting for this anymore, and then I fell asleep. Like, they said they were gonna finish up a match, and then an hour later they hadn't finished their match, and I was like, I'm gonna go take a nap. Bye-bye. Bad experience with a streamer who once did a squad match with, and you were the last of the squad alive, and he kept yelling at you in a way of what to do. What game was this? Super Animal Royale, I've never heard of that one. Yeah, usually my like go-to co-op games are like Zelda Ocarina of Time Randomizer, where there's not like any PvP or anything like that, and maybe some like mild, like, I don't know, like Mario Kart, or now I'm mentioning like Curb and stuff like that. 2D Fortnite. Streaming is attractive to what's the word? Narcissistic, insane people. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I might be that too. I mean, I'm a rank 1 a couple times. You know, I gotta spread my word out, you know? That's true, I'm power tripping you guys as well. You know, flexing my rank 1. No one's safe. Yeah, well, as I was saying, yeah, multiplayer games I like is like, you know, Zelda stuff, and maybe like casual Mario Kart or something like that, and definitely Curb if people can play that. Maple if I ever can get a party to do stuff with. So it's kind of funny because there's always such a power gap between me and whoever I try to bring on. It's like, well, I guess I gotta do most over. I mean, just by the way the game's set up, that, yeah, I'm just kind of ahead by a couple of years. It count as a clear? Oh, did you see me do the skip glitch? So basically, I might have done this subconsciously. So if you hold down skip, but there's a swirly at the bottom right during the 3, 2, 1, that means you completed the level and got credit for it, so you can just go to the next level. Yeah. So you just like save time on, you know, the whole end result screen. Well, I think those boxes are useless. And then you just and also the map screen, and then you're just in the next level. Let's see if I can do it. Yeah, I got it. So, oh no, I don't want to do that glitch. Let's do the restart glitch, and I was like, no, don't do that. Hit start on this. So. And that's another glitch that can get you banned on the restart one, which is why you don't want to do that one. And you can't just play the same level over and over and over again. No, no, no. I'm gonna like check the world record to see what it was, and then I was like, no, I can't do that one. I don't want to rush to that one. Alright, let's see if I can get it. Okay, we got it, so yeah, we just go to the next level. Yeah. No, that other glitch would be game breaking. Yeah, that was what that guy did. And you can tell who's done it if you look at their attempts and deaths and see that it has 999999999. Yeah, those are the guys who abuse that glitch, so. Me, I have like 2 million, but that's because I've literally played 1 million levels, so. Yeah, I mean, if you like look at screenshots of my profile or just go into previous other videos of my streams, it'll probably still be linear. Versus the amount of players I've done, I bet. But yeah, the regular skip glitch doesn't like do anything to like mess with that stuff. Yeah. It's unfortunate, but I'm surprised some of those people didn't get banned yet. At least one person got, well, I mean, they got unbanned and then they got rebanned, but I mean, honestly, that's the person who deserves it the most to get rebanned, and I'm really happy that they got them rebanned, and hopefully we don't have to deal with them anymore. That person's like an actual psycho stalker, and like, police reports have been made from me and some other people about him, because he's done some horrible things in the past 5+ years. I think that's a different actor. Yeah, some guy DDoSed, I think they might have DDoSed the servers, but it was like someone completely different. And actually said, the person I was just talking about it wanted to take credit as it was one of quote-unquote their friends, but I think it was just some random person and they were just trying to get attention for it. Because it doesn't look like they're attacking the servers anymore. Like Mario Maker specific servers, so like, yeah, who I think he fucking knows and he just wanted to take credit for it, because he's an edgelord. You know how it is. Yeah. Hey, I just spent more time playing Maple Story though and caught up in that, so that was fine. Because my competition was like not progressing, so it was like, you know, it was a nice day off. I'm not saying I want that to happen all the time, that would disrupt me to get to 1 mil, but like, yeah. It wasn't the worst thing to happen because everyone was, you know, sitting still. Although it did knock the API off balance, so the API hasn't been up since, unfortunately. Keyboard spam guy got 900k. Oh yeah, whatever. For total players, I mean, I don't really care. Yeah. I mean, I'm almost at 1.1 million, so it's not like it's catching up. I'm still probably going to be the only person to hit 1 million within 2026, so I don't even think they're going to hit 1 million until like 2027 or something, I don't know. Been able to see your versus text for so long, yeah. I haven't been able to track other players for a week or so, and myself. You're headed to bed, alright? Nothing good. Fall asleep right now, I'm so tired. Have a good one. Yo, YouTube. Have a good split. Also, appreciate the raid. I need any, I need any viewership here to help me, get past the finish line of, this month's, earnings. So I appreciate it. Feel wiped out? Are you just tired? Did 5 hours unpaid training with your mom today at her new job? Oh, damn. What's she doing now? I took like a 3-hour nap today, so I try to, you know, I think I'm just getting hit by seasonal fatigue. I think I was like this last year, where I just like wanted to hibernate all the time in the winter. I don't know, the winter's a pretty tiring time, I guess. Paid for it because although you got her the job, she's under a different company. Oh, you got her the job? That's nice. Is it like connected to like kind of stuff that you do? Oh, so sorry. I think hats are going. Similar stuff, yeah. Nice. Yeah, in terms of my, like, family situation, you know, just waiting for my dad to recover, which I hope he does, but I think he will. And, yeah, I mean, we still have that thing where eventually I would get, like, 75 an hour or something with this, company that he might start. He's doing better. I, like, called him on, oh nice, you got $100. Yeah, I called him on Christmas, and he said he was doing better. It was just like he could barely talk for like 20 minutes, but he was like resting. But he's like, you know, he's home, so he's not in the hospital. So I mean, usually people who are on death's bed or death's door are in the ICU, and he's not. So it's good. It's just he had to take medicine, so he could like barely talk for like 20 minutes, and we were like we just postponed Christmas basically. So like instead of me visiting him like I do every year on that day, since he was going to be asleep, we just decided to just push it out by a couple weeks, and by then he should be good. I mean, I hope. But yeah, well, I'll go see him sometime in January, I'm sure. I think absolutely. Here's a quick before you get the $100 bonus. Oh, sorry, I just saw that the ad message was in the morning. I only saw like half that message. How have you yourself been lately? Oh, I don't know if I've mentioned this, by the way, but I connected with a friend that I met on Omegle or Chat Roulette, one of those sites, in like 2009 or something like that, and I think she lived in like the UK, and yeah. We were just like friends for like the longest time, and we're all in the same Skype group with some of my other friends from high school for some reason, because music is pretty loud. Oh, or am I just like quiet? Let's see here. Maybe it was that song. Is this better? I'm looking at the bars and my mic is going up to yellow. Couldn't hear you very well, sorry. Do I need to turn things down a little bit? It's better. Okay. I turned it down by like 2 decibels. The desktop audio. Yeah, sometimes I just need to like get close to the mic. Sorry about that. No, I just said that I like was reconnecting with a friend who lived in like the UK that we met from like, I think it was Chat Roulette or Omegle. No, it was like her birthday or something like that on Christmas Eve, and that's why I like reached out. Yeah, we were like friends in like 2010, and I for some reason threw her into like a Skype group with me and some of my other real life friends at the time in like 2010. So she was just kind of part of the group, and she was like cool with it, and I just like reconnected, and yeah. She got like married or something, but yeah, she's still the memester she always has been. So it's just fun talking to her. Although she does take trips to like the US, it's always like the other half of the US. Like, she was like, oh, I'm in Nashville right now. I'm like, you know, the distance between where I live and Nashville is like telling me that that I showed up at like Portugal, right? And you are in the UK. And she's like, yeah. Andrew lives in Nashville? Who's Andrew? Hard for European people to understand how harsh the US is. Yeah, I know. Also, they were telling me the temperature in C. I was like, okay, that's a big red flag. No, you can't get by in the US by telling people temperature in C. We're just too stupid to comprehend that. And I made fun of her for the way she oriented the date. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I think she moved to Ireland or something like that. I don't remember. She actually did follow me on Twitch like yesterday, or no, not yesterday, 6 days ago. Andrew4. I still don't know what that means. Ring drums. Oh, nice. No, I was like, she was asking me what I was doing. I'm like, oh, I just stream on Twitch, and then she literally made a Twitch account and then followed me. I was like, cool. And then she got banned instantly because of my auto detector that her account was less than like a day old, and I was like, I had to explain to her that I needed to unban her because of that, and she was like, oh, okay. Oh, I think I know who you're talking about. Yeah, he's the guy who kind of looks like my friend Michael. I know you wouldn't understand what I mean, but he's been in the call a few times, and I was like, that guy kind of looks like my friend in real life. Kind of like mop-like hair, you know. I think he had like a lady friend or something like that. Is that who we're talking about? Are we talking about the same person? In like February? No, I thought there was like a girl that like you like hung out with in the last two cons, and now I thought it was something Josie, or I guess is that like a different person? I don't know why I remember all these details. I don't think I ever interacted with them. Yeah, in fact, I think you interacted with them. Were they like not there in 2024? I mean, not 2023, but 2022. Wait, am I getting the years wrong? No, we went to 2024 and 2023, not 2025. Were they there at the Vegas and not the San Diego one? I'm saying. Because I don't think I remember them in the San Diego one. I mean, I've seen the picture, you know, the group picture in the Vegas one. That's the one I was going off. The one we're both in. Well, yeah, I think we were in both of them, technically. It's last year. Really? Oh, okay. I mean, I feel like last year was so much better than Well, I mean, we'll see about this year, though. I mean, this isn't next year, because you know I'm done with my face treatments, and well, in terms of actually paying things, and the Switch 2 isn't coming out again. Those were like the two big ones. Well, I'm on Session 6, but Session 6 is free. That's on January 2. Because I'm on the last session. No, well, I mean, okay, here's how it works. I do still need to buy touch-ups, but touch-ups are $60 instead of $200. So, like, that's a lot easier to manage. And I think they're much less frequent as well. I don't know. I need to ask that on the 6th session. But the 6th session is free because it's buy 5, get 1 free. So literally I just don't have to pay anything except for maybe tip. I don't even know if I need to pay tip. I probably will bring tip money anyway. You know, tipping culture is fucking wild in the States. I was just watching a video about that. But no, I'll just bring it like a 20 or something. And that's what I usually tip, and none of them have been like angry about it, I guess. I say it's 200 because technically it's 180, but the tip I'd bring 20. I'd just flat out bring 20. Not getting as much money as you thought. Damn. What happened? Also same, by the way. I haven't really streamed that much, so I still think I need to stream like one more. I think I need like one more sub or something to hit the threshold to even get paid this month. So, yeah, it's kind of been bad for me this month. And your mom would split her share 3 ways for you and Bunny, but she's using it for most of it to pay her debt. I see. Yeah, it's rough out there. Giving you enough for a car down payment, that's good. Getting a bit more than previously thought. Hopefully. See about paying off your new PC, it's 500 and you pay it by February. Oh, you're doing sessions? I don't think I've ever done I don't think I've ever paid for anything like in terms of like, you know, pay a little bit amount per month. I've always just saved up for something and then dispersed through my money. That'd be cool. That'd be good. That's about the Switch 2 today. Well, you did get her a new job, right? Also, there was a price drop, by the way, by like $50, I think, for the Switch 2. She gives you a 2K for a car down payment, and when you get rid of your old car for 500, you can buy the Switch 2 with that. Oh, yeah, a little bit off topic. Did you ever play, did you ever go down the RuneScape rabbit hole? I've been, I keep watching videos about it. That was one of the other MMOs I used to play from way back then. I feel like you may or may not have gotten into that, because, I mean, you said you played Maple back then. Played RuneScape once at school. Okay. I've been down the rabbit hole because literally that was like my obsession before Maple came out. And then I definitely played old school. Your friend tried to get you into it. You know what happened, but you accidentally hit someone they you out. Did you go into the Lility? Oh my god. And then you got yourself scolded. You went a little too far north. Can you play co-op with me? Sorry, I don't do co-op from first time chatters. I apologize. Playing less than 5 minutes. Yeah, I don't know how you would be able to do that. He probably set you up. This sounds like a good friend if he did that. Because if the first thing they did was lure you from Lumbridge all the way up to the PvP zone, I don't know how they would even do that in 5 minutes. But they really wanted you to make an account, get through Tutorial Island, and just get you into the wilderness, which is literally like quite far north. Almost not. If you stick around in the the channel for maybe quite a bit longer, and I'm more familiar with you, maybe even a sub here and there, maybe I might consider it, but I generally don't do that with even like most of my loyal viewers. No, I do wanna play some stuff with people though eventually. Found the guy. The guy? He was weird. Wait, are you talking about DVD or are you talking about the other thing? RuneScape. In your class, just because he saw your Zelda beanie and go, yeah. Oh my god, he had a Zelda beanie? Dude, I had a Zelda cap from literally the Nintendo store. But when I went to college, for some fucking reason, my mom went in my closet and got rid of it. I was very sad. You will send how much money you want. You just want to play. Wait, I can buy your co-op playability? I mean, what's your limit? It was high school. We were homeschooled, but I took a carpentry class at a local high school. That's crazy. I had a similar situation where I had a huge crush on a girl in photography, and then eventually I did end up Facebooking her, and then we like went to Tolo, and then now I think she's got pregnant and has a baby. So yeah, that's kind of off the market. Also, she lives in Washington still, and I don't. And I think she's married now, so yeah. But we did go to Tolo, and that was like my first like high school dance thing. Though technically we didn't actually go to Tolo. We went to we just went to watch a movie instead. I think it was called Kingsman or something. You know, some action movie with, like, secret entrance and stuff. And then literally one day later, she was in a relationship with someone else. I was like, okay, why'd you invite me to Tolo when there's another guy? Okay. And then 3 months later, I just went to prom with someone else anyways, so I was like, whatever. I went to prom with someone who wasn't even at my school. I think we just kind of met at like a humanities thing. So like humanities, we would have to like take a bus, field trip, like, I don't know, like 5 or 6 times, for that senior year. And, we would just go to like plays and stuff like that, and on the bus I met someone, and then I re-met them on like eHarmony, I think. As, yeah, you know, 18-year-old me. And rancid breath. So yeah, we ended up dating for like, I don't know, like 3 months, and that's probably the last girlfriend I ever had. Well, I mean, probably as indefinitely, because, yeah, that's the only one I had. But, and then I haven't really dated since then, like, in terms of actually had a relationship, but it is what it is. I was kind of busy and also living in the middle of nowhere the longest time, so probably didn't help. And when I wasn't, like, when I was, in college, like, I was super busy because I was doing every quarter consecutively. I was really grinding the schooling there. I mean, I still have my moments in college, but yeah. Ready to hear why you stopped talking to the guy? Was it because of his rancid breath? Or did you still want to talk to him even despite that? Talking to him on the phone, he said... I think at the very least, like, I always carry, like, gum, so... I think even when I, like, met you, you probably just smelled my minty fresh gum. Because I just always chew gum when I'm just out. His internet was down, and he went to Cricket and asked for a titty pic, damn. I went up on him, and he dropped your class. Like he failed, or like he just like went into a different class or something. Yeah, that's wild. I almost failed photography, by the way. I didn't actually do the work because it was like black and white photography, and I was like not good at the hands-on stuff. So I just had my friend from math class, because I was really good at math, and he was decent at photography. I just had him take the photos for me, and he gave me the photos, and I just turned those in. I was like, yo, thanks. And then I did his math test for him, and I aced all of them. Sexually harassing also got switched to. That's fucking wild. An optional class, he switched to automotive, you think? There's an automotive class? What the hell? Like cars? You got suspended for 2 weeks for that act? Your school is crazy. Also, I'm sorry you had to deal with that. I don't really know too many sexual assault things that went on in my high school. I think we were a lot more clean. Like, my school had generally wealthier than average people, I think. So a lot less temptation to crime, I guess. Although there was a guy I know, who was really stupid, and like he hosted a party at someone else's house, and he just like trashed up the house. He had the keys to like that other person's house that was his friend's, but him, like that friend that he trashed, and his parents were like away at like a vacation, and for some reason he thought it was a good idea to host a party at their house for some reason. I don't know why he had the key, but yeah, he got like he got like charges. That's pretty much the most extreme thing that happened at our school. Oh, also, there was like someone who tried to put drugs on me. They wanted to like be my friend, and then they tried to put drugs on me because like they knew like a dog was gonna search, or they thought a dog was gonna search, and they were like you know, a druggie, and I was like, no. Don't give me your drugs. No, thank you. I don't want to get in trouble for literally something I don't even do. No thanks. In high school, what a wild place. It was so annoying that my high school was like, I don't know, like 10 miles away from me too. It's just a pain in the ass to get to and back from. We didn't even have a swimming pool there. So during the swim season, I literally had to go to another high school, and also when it was like 4 a.m. And in the winter too. It was indoors, of course, because literally you would freeze to death. It was outdoors, so. But still, the feeling of just like having just taken a swim at like 4 in the morning in Washington State is not a good one. You step out, it's like freezing outside, and the roads are covered in snow. It's bizarre. Like, why did they make that a winter sport? Why? Even if it was indoors. Like, that's definitely like a spring thing. I also hate the cold. Fuck the cold. You know, I just want to snuggle up with someone. You know, that'd be great. Also, it's so hard to find people that have generic names. What do you mean? I have a generic name. Like, real life name? I'd say I'm one of the harder names to just find on, like, Facebook or something. Oh, I think that's a gun, by the way, but you know how it is. But yeah, what do you mean by generic names, though? Or what do you mean? Not very unique. No, I mean, or I shouldn't say what do you mean, but why do you mean? I guess. I feel like this is going somewhere. They share a name with a celebrity? Hmm. Yeah, I don't know if my name shares anything with a celebrity, but I do know that I have the same birthday as Obama. That counts for anything. Which probably doesn't. Ads are gone. No way you spelled this guy's name right the first time. Yeah. Krasnodemsky? Wait, what's going on there? Speaking about birthdays, I think I still remember yours. I mean, I won't say it unless you want me to say it, but I know when it is. But I think I've always been like that. Like, whenever you tell me, like, a birthday, I'm just gonna literally remember it for life, because, like, that's how I was, like, with literally the first best friend I ever had in, preschool, or kindergarten. I just remember his name, his birthday, even though I haven't talked to him in 25 years. I'm just really good with numbers. Like, it just like clicks in my brain. He's the same age as you, but looks 40. That means he's also the same age as me. I still get carded when I go buy alcohol. It's kind of silly. People think I look like, I guess, less than 21, but I don't know. Also, like, when I keep asking people what I sound like in terms of, like, my age, people keep saying they think they're in, like, you know, my early 20s. I'm like, oh, you're so wrong. But to be fair, when I met you, I thought you were way younger than what I thought you were. And I don't know if you felt the same about me. I feel like most people who goes to TwitchCon, I feel like they're way younger than they look, you know? I also don't know how this whole laser thing is gonna affect the way I look in terms of age. Like, maybe it's gonna make me look even younger. I don't really want to look that much younger because people are just gonna think I'm like college age, and I'm like not. I don't know if that's a good thing or not. People look young days now compared to the 80s. Yeah, I mean, my parents were literally my age when they had me. Look way older than I do, I feel like, as the same age. Everyone smoked. I don't think my parents ever smoked. I know my dad's side has like a drinking problem, but I wonder where I got that from. Alcoholism is in both sides of your family. I will say, even though I drink pretty much every day, I never threw up. I think I threw up once in the past year, and then before that, like, probably, I don't think I've thrown up in like 5 years, so I think I just know how to, like, you know, cut myself off really well. And also, when I do drink, it's very, very slow. Like, you'd probably be able to tell if I was, like, super duper drunk if I just couldn't play the video game, right? And I don't think that's, like, ever happened. Usually what happens is I just, like, get tired and then I just go to bed. That's my warning side that, you know, maybe I've had, you know, not too much, but, like, enough to make me tired, and then I'm just like, no, I'm just gonna go to bed. I'm gonna sleep it off, and then I don't have a hangover or anything like that when I wake up. So, that's probably a good sign, right? My mom doesn't have any sides of that. Best friends and alcohol. Dang. Yeah, to be honest, I don't really know if I would be considered an alcoholic or not, despite having alcohol every day. Lives with his grandma, who's also an alcoholic. Hope he gets better someday. I think I've gone through the story where, I don't want to glaze alcohol, but it might have been responsible for me getting the highest grade in my class, and I was nervous for a final. For my number theory class. It was also like the coldest day of the year ever. I don't know if that had anything to do with it. And then I just like locked the fuck in, and I got the highest grade on my number theory final, a 300 level math class, and I was like, what the hell? Why did I do that? Wow. I had 3 beers that morning, too. I was nervous as fuck. But I will say, I do think you also just kind of get used to it, like, in terms of, like, drinks per day, like, and then it just, like, doesn't feel like anything, so that's also might be why. And you just kind of drink and then not feel any bit affected by it, and then just, like, you're still able to be competent in video games. As well as my speech, too. Like, I'm clearly not, like, slurring my words or anything like that, right? And I'm drinking some pretty strong stuff. I'm drinking an Hop Knot IPA, which is, let me check the percentage here. 6.7%. And I'm on my, well, I'm on my second one right now, but, yeah. But the thing is, my pattern is, like, I drink very, very slowly. Yeah. But the thing is, it should affect me, because, I don't know if I've mentioned, but, like, you know, I think you've seen it too. I'm, like, really light for my height. Like, my BMI is, like, in the first percentile. I mean, I did wear a sweatshirt when I went to TwitchCon, so maybe that, like, disguised it a little bit, but... No, I'm just, like, skin and bones. So, like, I am the person where it would affect me the easiest, actually. In the fewest amount of drinks. But I think at the end of the day, my metabolism is so powerful, like so hyper, that I just like ignore the negative effects or something. I don't know what's going on there. But like in terms of my diet as well, like even no matter how much I eat, I just don't get fat either. So it's 100% something to do with my metabolism. I can also very efficiently process alcohol, I think, because of that. So I do get the benefits of getting drunk, like, you know, I get, like, you know, I want to talk a little bit more, like I am right now, right? But, like, I don't have the negative effects of getting dizzy, or, like, you know, slurring my speech, or, like, getting distracted or anything like that. So I, like, reap the benefits of getting drunk without the negative stuff, and I don't throw up either, you know? My inhibitions of willing to, like, admit stuff is, you know, up there too. You know, I'm willing to get a little bit risky with my secrets, you know? But, like, I'm not, like, slurring my words all over the place. So, maybe I just literally hit, like, the exact, like, optimized point or something like that. Of being, you know, quote-unquote drunk. I don't know. It's crazy. You know how there's like a bell curve, like if you do too much of something, then your stuff goes down, your stats go down. But if you do too little, then your stats are also not optimal either. I'm at the peak of the bell curve right now. That's how it is. And I just know the exact amount to keep me at that, like, top, I think. Guess how much you have in your checking account? Is it 0? I hope it's not 0. Or is it like a meme number, like 69 or 420? Which are also kind of low, but it is what it is. One has money these days anyway. 67 cents? Oh my god. Damn. Yeah, I think mine is, I'm in the less than 100 number right now. That is scary low, though. You at least have money in your savings to work off of. Yeah, I don't understand it either. It's a Gen Alpha thing, I think. You just gotta get like 2 more cents or something like that. Now we're talking. Now we're talking in our you know, our people's jokes. Yeah, what even is that meme? I'm like, I feel like we're too old to understand or something like that. I think that's like the first instance where we're actually too old because it's like a Gen Alpha thing to literally like grasp what the hell is going on there. It's like someone taught them 69 the wrong way. It's like, what are you guys doing? It's not how you do memes. I was also watching like a documentary of how fucked Gen Alpha is in terms of like literacy rates and stuff like that. Just cause like one, the pandemic fucked them, and two, like just AI and them relying on iPads too much has also just kind of fucked them. It's kind of sad. Like, there's a lot of people, like, in the 5th grade that just don't even know how to read, apparently. Like, way more than it used to be. Yeah, these, last 5 years have not been kind to society. 5, 6 years, I don't know, whenever the pandemic started. And it's just been a spiral downhill since. But I guess it's a stark reminder, should I ever do have kids, that we can't just always, like, give them an iPad or something like that. We actually, like, need to not have that be the 100% thing that they rely on for stimulation. I know it worked well for me though. Like, I was like given a video game and then like Crash Bandicoot 3, and I was just hooked ever since. But I don't know, I turned out fine. But with, like, I don't know, like an iPad specifically, it's not the same video game, right? It's like, yeah, you don't learn anything from like Subway Surfers, right? Like, Crash Bandicoot actually teaches you, like, I don't know, numbers and stuff like that, and lives, how those work, counting. You know, if you die, you lose a life, and if you hit 0 lives, and you go back to the game over screen. And it teaches you how to read too, I guess, a little bit. Same with Pokemon Red. That was my first handheld game. I don't remember which game I played first, Pokemon Red or Crash Bandicoot Warped. But Pokemon Red definitely teaches you how to read, because you need to know how to read to actually beat the game. And I definitely beat the game. And I was like 5 when I had the game, so I was doing something right. Isn't that crazy though? I had better literacy than a 5th grader today as a 5-year-old. I mean, I didn't really participate in the whole capturing mechanic because I just thought my Charizard was the strongest thing ever. And I only just did stuff with, I think I was a solo Charizard, but I'm pretty sure like most people do that as like a 5-year-old. I don't know how much you played the Pokemon games when you were little, but yeah. Did you ever get into Pokemon? Played silver? Nice. Yeah, I had gold. I had, so my sibling had all the second of the games, and I had all the first of the games. So I had red. We both got yellow. I had gold. He specifically got crystal. I never got crystal. I got ruby, Um, I got Diamond, I got Black, etc. So the first of the two named games, and he got the other one. So he got Blue. Like I said, we both got Yellow. And then he got Sapphire. And then he got Pearl, etc. White. Actually, I think he stopped at White. I don't remember if he got White or not. But I ended up getting every single Pokemon gen anyway. I think Gen 2 is actually a really good one, like one of my favorites, even more than Gen 1. Like that one was fun, especially when the remakes came out. I think the remakes were like my most favorite time of playing Pokemon probably ever. I really like the remakes of Gen 2, of Gen 4, or in Gen 4, like on the DS. Whoa, what the heck? I don't have ad block on my phone, but it says support these thieves by disabling ad block. Streamers make money when viewers watch ads or purchase Twitch Turbo and go ad free. Wait, what? What is going on? I was getting ads on my phone, but now I just got this weird pop-up. That's weird. I don't know why I thought my phone had an ad blocker. It doesn't. Now, speaking about gold and silver, oh my god. Probably remember this music. Probably one of the best songs from Gold and Silver 2. Do you ever play any other Pokemon games other than Silver? Or was that like the only one you played? Something crazy happened in the No I'm Not a Human fandom. Oh yeah? Someone got accused being a P word? A penis? Pervert? Pedophile. Okay, it sounds like pedophile. Minor followed or not safe for work channel. What the hell? Oh, their Twitter. Like, they didn't know and chatted with them. You talking about a creator or like a developer? The fandom. I guess that wouldn't be a creator. I mean, that wouldn't be a developer. Just a fan. Damn. Yeah, that's why I always keep an 18 plus environment on my chat. You never know. With this game, there's a lot of minors that play. And then it's kind of weird when minors give me money too, because like you got that from your parents probably. Person in question is only 18 too. I see. Yeah, maybe it's less harsh. The minor was 17. I don't think it's bad if there's like a year gap, because like obviously like it's just like a weird line where like you will be a minor and they won't for an entire year, and then like it's like whatever. In fact, I'm pretty sure there's like laws that allow that if you are 18 and they're like 16 and a half or something like that. I don't know. I think it depends on jurisdiction. Because obviously, like, what if you're like 18 and like they're 17 and 364 days? Like, do you really think that would be illegal? Like, if they're like 1 day older, like if they had relations, like that'd be kind of fucked up if they couldn't, if they were literally only 1 day apart. So I mean, I think there's some protections for that, but obviously if you're like, 5+ years apart, or even like 2 years plus apart, yeah, obviously it's a little bit weird. Youngsters have been throwing the pervert word around like crazy. Damn. Maybe it's that whole they're not quite literate and they just like are using random words sort of thing. That we went over. Well, I think we kind of did that with the gay word, the F gay word, the F-A, that word. We just used that word a lot to just mean annoying person when it was like, not intended for that. TV was so weird back then, like South Park and like Family Guy was like okay to throw out that word, apparently, to like, and now it's not. It's a weird time. Alright, yeah, I also need to go pee, so I'll probably do that and after this level, so give me a second. I think it's a good time for me to do that. Your beer being. So I will also rip. Give me How's it going, Stormforms? How you doing? Hope you're doing well, my dude. I'm doing alright. Could be better, but you know. Nothing catastrophic or anything. You agree that 67 meme is stupid? Yeah. Are you looking up the earlier chat? Yeah, it's pretty dumb. I don't understand it. Yeah, it's a Gen Alpha thing, and it's like, yeah. Like, they don't even know why they're saying it, it's just, ooh, funny number. Like, at least the other numbers had some meaning. But, like, this one doesn't. That could be just my age showing. I just don't understand Gen Alpha culture. Maybe that's a good thing, though. Maybe I don't want to. Because apparently they're just, like, stupider than we used to be when we were kids. It was, I can just scroll the chat down. So sad that if it was a timeline like 2020, nobody would laugh at it or say it was only popular because of TikTok. Yeah, TikTok. I don't know. The only thing I know about 67 is I think like a football player said it or something like that, and then oh my god, big funny number or something like that. But even like I don't know what's going on there. And I do think the pandemic had, you know, was part of the reason why everyone's so brain rot. That could be it. I mean, it's hard to say. Well, it's insane that people have gone from fighting for their own towns and cities, making friends in real life, going outside and stuff into a world and just acting like gangsters and saying range stuff, you know, and turning offensive things to the meme said world, honestly, yeah. Fighting for their towns and cities, though? What do you mean by that? About world wars and those soldiers who fought for their places. I get you. Just happy there's no World War III so far, you know. We don't need that. Hopefully I'm too old to even get drafted into that sort of war anyway. That'd be nice.
You gonna sleep now? Good night, gamer. All right, have a good night. Have a good one.
Paul, yo, how you doing? This my what's it called? Thanks, dude. Let's get rid of you.
Finally, I figured it out. Jesus Christ. Bye bye.
Don't talk shit. Fucking die.
Well, yo, how you doing, Luis Raul Juarez Chavez? I'm just gonna say that I don't know a lot of Spanish, so if that's your main language, I'm probably not gonna be able to respond to that. I play skips because you wouldn't. I play because I want to go fast. That's why I play skips. Not that the level's long. I mean, not that the level's hard. It's easy. But it's because I'm literally just trying to go as fast as humanly possible. So hopefully that makes sense. No one's ever done a no skip easy because it literally makes no sense to do that. Like, if you're doing no skip, you're trying to prove that, like, I mean, for, like, super expert, yeah, that makes a little bit of sense because, like, you're trying to, you know, play what you're given to you, like, difficult levels, but, like, if you're playing no skip easy, you're just literally wasting your time, so there's a huge difference. Yeah, I mean, I get that, but this is easy, this is not expert, so... If you're doing no skip easy, like, why? Why would you ever do that, ever? What are you trying to prove there at that point? How inefficient you are? Like, you get that, right? That's exactly what I'm saying. So, like, why would you do that? And I'm playing easy, so, like, playing no skip easy, you're not proving anything. So, I'm just answering your question. Because you said, do you play skips? Because I wouldn't, and I'm giving you that answer. I play skips. For easy. Ain't no one out here trying to play an 8-minute level, let's just say that. You'll get ridiculed. There are some streamers out there that you see and play no skip easy. Well, I'm rank 1, so I'm trying to be the most efficient. If I was rank 1 and played no skip, I would not be rank 1. So... I'm the guy who's literally gone the farthest out of everyone. So I think it would make sense why I would want to skip, because I don't want to spend time playing levels that I don't need to play to increase my score. Do I go for any world records on any of these levels? I have the most world records in the entire game. Here, let me show you. So yes. Not only do I have the most clears in the entire game, I also have the most easy in the entire game, and I also have the most world records in the entire game. So, yep. In fact, my profile was just 3 spiky ribbons of me being rank 1. I mean, the idea is I get world records as I pick them up in easy, but it's not guaranteed. Like, hey, I just got one. First try. But do I, like, pause and reset if I don't get it? No. Yeah, they're just not in the door. The streamer that used to watch plays that in the Sixers and he goes for the world records after he beats level. Hey, to each their own. But that ain't me. I like to go for them as I play the level, but I generally don't go out of my way to get them after that. Because at the same time, I'm just trying to maintain everything all at once. There's another world record. Watch him anymore because he's not very friendly. Ah, that's fair. Who is he, by the way? So I know to avoid him. Might have heard of him if you know his name. Alright. Maybe. I do know a lot of people in the community. Anthem 89. I think I've heard of it, but I don't really know him too well. I don't think I've ever checked out his channel, but I think I recognize the name. That's all I know. Play Fall Guys competitively, and so he started getting harassed by hackers. That sucks. Hey, sounds familiar. I've also been harassed by hackers. People on the internet aren't very nice, turns out. No, it's not that I play Fall Guys. Stuff in this very own community. I do own it though, I just never played it. I think it's somewhere in my collection. Yeah, see, I have it. Nah. I've watched it, but I was never really big on doing it myself. Also, I think the fad's kind of dead at this point. Thanks for following, man. I appreciate it.
Thank you for following.
Fall Guys, it's fun if you like the competitive games. Yeah. I mean, I've watched it. It looks fun, but I never really got into it. That said, I do still play games kind of like that, like F-Zero 99 and Mario 35 when that was out. That makes sense. That's kind of similar to those games, you know, the elimination style games. Big crowd of people, that sort of thing. Battle Royale. Oh yeah, Tetris 99 too. Now, I'm more into grinding games like this game, RuneScape, Maple Story, and that sort of thing. PvMe instead of PvP. Basically, how long can I stay sane doing the same thing over and over again? Turns out, quite a while. Quite a while. Wait 7 days to die, and that's PV, and you loved it. Nice. No, I like me some Pokemon, I like me some Maple Story, I like me some RuneScape, I like me a bunch of games. You go to twitchtracker.com/dsteves, you can see what I'm about. Oh yeah, Kirby Air Riders, a recent game that I've been really fond of. But I think I vastly prefer Nintendo games out of everything. I've just always been a lifelong Nintendo fanboy. So many years later. I'm gonna take a pee break when ads are running in about 3 minutes. Is that cool with y'all? Ads are gonna run in about 3 minutes when the turn of the hour happens for uptime. I'll only be gone for like half a minute. To a minute. Say that as if I need to ask you guys' permission. No, I'm doing it anyway. Don't matter to me because he's about to pass out. It's 5 a.m. Oh nice, it's 4 a.m. here, so you must be in Central Time Zone. This level sucks, dude. Just skipped. This is why we skip levels. Colorado, nah. Alright, next level, I'm gonna go take a pee break, and I think ads are gonna run automatically. Something like that. No, not really. I don't really care about sports. I prefer playing than watching. I'm more of a doer than a spectator. And trust me, when I was in high school, I played like 4 different sports. But that was a long time ago. I'm just old. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go pee, because I think ads are running right now. For the playoffs and NFL teams remain
your team is in them for the first time since 2020. Nice. I don't really follow it, but good luck with that. I'll be right back.
I'm good. Sorry about that.
I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
I'm tired as shit, dude. I'm gonna go to bed. Bye.